Need to know. Faster in the night. Too bad there's no. The screamer killer arrives. Dun dun. Man, this is creepy music. Anyway, time to start on this start on this. Okay, so what am I missing? I think we can get on the claws as well. I think first let's fill in some of the details that we missed last time. So sometimes when it dries again, it goes back up. Now, where is the juice? Oh, just a small bit. Now we just refocus. You're just filling in some of the areas that it didn't dry perfectly, so it left gaps. Okay. Small gaps, just small gaps here and there. Well, not gaps, just spots. Like, you don't notice it until you see it, and then it's like, ah, oh, geez. Because they're so tiny. Jesus music. Doesn't make you scared of Tyranids. It's like Jaws, but gothic. Yep, looks good. Okay, this has some bits. Da, 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 da. Crab legs. I do like how the Screamer Killer, as well as some of the other Newtonids, they're like more going towards the crab style. I like that. Okay. Oh. Oh. Hey, Tessimo. Welcome to my stream on painting this Tyranid, the Screamer Killer. So I'm just about to start on the claws, yeah. So I need to get Black Templar. I'm good, just doing the painting. I wish I got this thing could autofocus. So Black Templar and Incubi Darkness. Incubi Darkness. Incubi Darkness. Go. So 4 parts to 1. We just take a large dollop of Incubi Darkness in here. Uno, I did parts of it. Dang it, did I touch it again? Boom, 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 boom. Let me get that spot. Yeah. It's at the top. Hey. Painting these. Arms. Ah, click. Do. Jeez. Okay, just getting it all the fight time. Oh no, I got a bit. Oh man, I messed up. Bit on that. Okay, and now I need to figure out where to put this. Oh, dang it. Let me just get a bit more. What did I do with it? Oh, there. Black Templar. Let me just get a bit more of a Black Templar. Ooh, hello. Hello there, Miriam Gabrielle. Ooh, that's long. Hi, welcome to the stream. Just painting up some Tyranids. Well, one Tyranid, one big Tyranid. One really big Tyranid. Big boy. As well, I think. Maybe just a small bit of. Okay, just to get the color back. It is going okay. It's looking very nice. The Dreamer Killer. Although it is a big model, and you have to make sure that you get all the small tight spots in between, while not hitting anything you've already painted over. So it's just like very, very careful. A nice claw. Greenish claw. With a lot of what is it called? A lot of music that gives you like anxiety. As you can see, the full model is going very well. So we're just gonna get this a bit underneath. Yes. It's a horror music because we're painting a giant monster. So it's like, ooh, why not? I think might switch it to more chill painting music instead of this horror music. Let me find some, let's see. 40k painting music. Oh, that's a bit too calm. We need something calm but not too calm. Oh, why not the Dark Tide soundtrack? That's horror-ish, but also not crazy. There we go. Ooh, jeez. Yeah, this is hard. I wanna get that little tail nub, like like, you know, have you ever see if you ever saw some of the prototype, if you ever saw, what is it called, the little turtle tails. Like Nid has a little turtle tail. It's so hard to get to though. I think that's. Oh. There. Ooh, little nub tail. Now we need a finer brush to get the teeth. The dark tide music slaps. Now where is the... Yeah, this looks small enough. The same way how his claws are nails, our teeth and nails have a similar color, so it's like, oh, let's do that for that. Of course, we're gonna highlight the teeth later, so never just show it on stream. Hard to get it on stream because you have the camera going upwards. Hope the music's not too loud though on stream. There we go. Oh, jeez. Oh, it's hard controlling it. Yes. Running out of paint as well, so the pigmentation. Ah, geez. There we go. Hey, Zed. Yeah, we're still continuing from the last time. As you can see, let me do a closer. Wait, where's the close-up? Check it out. We just did his teeth. Where's the focus range? That. Oh, where is it? Nasty teeth. We got his claws as well. Okay, so we got the teeth. Got the tongue should be actually a different color, so let's get the Indian flesh tone. We want it slightly... Oh, geez. Some paint fell out. We want a slightly different color. For the thing, so that it contrasts against... Oh, for the tongue versus the mouth. Okay, that's a bit too much, too watery. And then we're gonna get some Mage's purple later. And I wish this camera focused better. Hey. No, what is this? Not Kamen Rider. Get away. Wrong. Okay, so now I want to use bone white to clean up stuff. Yeah. Okay, so let me get something, a brush. Uh, yeah, this looks good. We're getting bone white, off white, bone white. There we go. So, and we're just going to clean up some of the model before we move on to the highlighting. So, get this. And then we also just flick it off. We want to clean up some of the models, so up on the top here. Thin it down as well a lot. We don't want it to get too overpowering, so thin it. Make sure. Okay, so thin, very thin. Maybe not thin enough. Maybe a bit strong. Okay. His head on the top seems a bit much. Might need to do another shading on the top of the head. That might look actually okay. Because it's like the top of the head, so it's already supposed to be a bit brighter. Yeah, it seems a bit much though. I'll do another skeleton horde off later. So we're just tidying up to make sure some of the bone white areas highlighted. This is sort of like a chunky highlight. We want very nice contrast between the bone segments. Oh jeez. Ah, dang. Let's let you just start. Come in, start. Hey. Nice. Oh, boy. That's too strong. Jeez, I need to water this down a lot. Lucky thing is if it gets too strong, we can just use more skeleton ore. Have to be careful as well, because I don't want to mess up the other details I've already done. This looks good, but some of this on the other side looks a bit much. Dang it. I'll get some skeleton horde now. So contract. Epic. Get this skeleton horde, dilute it down. Dun. Oh. Now it looks brighter, but it's also not too bright. It's also a bit more shaded. There you go. Nicer. Now we can move on to, I suppose, replace blood sugar. right? Now we can start. Oops. Now we can start highlighting. So we should get the Thunderhawk blue. That's Dark Reaper. Thunderhawk blue. Do 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 do. Hey. Yep. Thunderhawk blue. This is always the hard bit. Highlighting. Okay. Gonna you want this to be a bit chunkier because you're gonna do an even thinner highlight later. And highlighting it's like it's such an important process, but it's also so like difficult to get right. Yeah. Yeah. I want to go around. Okay. Carefully. I think that's good as a highlight. And we'll do the Fenrisian grade a bit later, but try to smooth some of these. The there we go. Yeah, it's more relatively more calm. It's just the what is it called? The Dark Tide music. It's still. I still wouldn't say it was calm, but it's calmer. Maybe I diluted this too much. Hooves are always the ones I did the worst on when I was doing the previous ones as well. Moves aren't looking the best, but make do. I made that too thick. Okay. Wash my brush enough so some of the paint's hardened. Time is 1:40. Paint. Okay. Just make sure it's all dry. I don't need more water. Aye. Okay. Ah. Oh. Dum. It's really difficult. Pull the bottle. Okay. Yep, that claw looks good. Those bits have to be. Okay. Hide my. Oops. That bottom thing is gonna be harder. Should probably brushed it. Oh no. Got a little bit of water. Oh. More incubi darkness. Wait, no, Thunderhawk blue. Thunderhawk blue. The incubi darkness back. Peace. So we can do the Mados purple on the tongue now. Oh, sorry. I think I got some more bits. I can do this. We'll just take this here. Maybe a bit stronger. Directly from the source. There you go. Okay. Magos purple. Magos purple. Oh, cardboard finger blue. Which one is Magos purple? No, that's more earth. Big ball. What did I do with the Magos purple? Did I forget to put it back last time? Oh, here it is. Look into changing the color actually. So the next claws to do are these ones. Oh dang it, no. Dang it. Ooh. A message. And I'm very bad at controlling this. But it's organic claws, so it doesn't look as bad when you mess up the highlighting. I suppose. I assume. I hope. Nice. There we go. Hey. Only one claw left. Oh jeez. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Dang it. Moment. Dag nabbit. Go. Ooh. Hey, there we go. A bit messy, but we have to just be more careful when we do the final highlights. Always have to be very careful. Okay. So we need some black. We're just gonna do the top of the. Where's the very good? Where's what happened to my very good black color that I had? Here. Oh. Here it is. I always look for the white, the yellow label on it. Okay. Intense black. I'm gonna put those on these chimney tops. Although I still got some bits missing. I see. You don't spot them until like the halfway through. You just have to keep cleaning it up whenever you see them. I think I saw some spots here. Hey. Hey, family tech support. Yeah. What was the tech support issue this time? Hey. TV box. Oh, TV box. So yeah. Yeah, that just sometimes happens. gotta be careful. I don't accidentally slip hit one of those things. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. It looks nice. When it dries, it's gonna look a bit better shaded. Just make it a bit more even. There we go. Nice. Hey, let's see. Well, I think we can now start to move on to the carapace highlighting, which is like the big part. So now we break out the evil sun scarlet. Go. Water. Good, good, good. I hope I'm doing this correctly. I don't know either, Jed. I don't know either. Just double checking my guide. Okay, I am going a bit too thick, I think, yeah. So, okay, follow the lines, go around, go around. Okay. Okay, so... Okay, I'm going a bit too thick. Hey. And I'm not sure. Yeah, I might be going a bit too strong with some of these. Go halfway, halfway. Well, that's the thing. You get better at the things eventually, but like you can't. If you try to do everything perfect, you never get anything done. Okay, so that's a. Maybe you should switch to a different brush. Maybe that might help. Let me. Not really enough. Okay, let me see. Where is the guide again? What does he do? Hmm. Okay, so let me try with. Where is it? Where's my save? Try this. No, maybe not that one. Where's the other one? I have another silly little brush that I think would be good for this. No, try this one. That's overloaded. Okay, so oh, this looks good. Feels good. or what I'm trying to do then. A little bit too, went a bit too hard on some stuff. So. So, trying to get the pattern down. As well as the dilution. So first, so one of the things is it wasn't diluted enough. And secondly, it was too wide. And I have to trust the process here because I'm like so unsure how it's gonna end up. And there's so much to do on this model. So many lines to do. Because it's gonna be one of those things where it looks bad until you get all of the lines done. It's like hopefully it's only like that. It's gonna be like that. So once I get all the lines, it'll look much nicer. Dang it. Ooh. Rush. Oops. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Oh, crab. Dreamer crab. That's Ouch. Gonna clean. Getting too much in the ferrule. So much paint in the ferrule. Jeez. I actually just have to leave it in there for a bit. Actually, wait, let me just try putting it inside the chamber of isopropyl alcohol. Nope. Not working very well. Get the soap. I might see if any of the other batches is better suited for the task. I don't think so. Yeah, yeah. Look up close and it looks kind of raw. Dang it, I messed up. That doesn't look good at all. Oh, yeah, this brush is getting problematic. Dang it. Gonna hit the thing so I can. How am I gonna get this clean? Which red's stuck in there? Probably should stick with the higher brush. So dang it. Clean that up later. Oh. Okay, this is too bad. Get this. Here we go. There you go. Do. Okay, now for the rest of the oh, I forgot about the end area as well. Yeah. Gotta go do something for a second. Ack! More of this evil sun scarlet. Okay. Wipe off the excess. Okay, maybe too much excess was wiped off. Oh geez, it felt over. Do. There we go. Ew. Go. They just need more. It's all about control with these brush strokes. It's like so much control. And it's so difficult, but once you get the control, there you go. Yeah, some of this is a bit loud. Jeez, it's not even at full volume. What's gonna be harder is when I have to do the highlights where it has to even be more controlled. Oh. Looks pretty okay. Dang it. Finer line. The finest lines I can get. Okay, maybe I have to. Okay. First, I have to wash this. Inch. Okay. Now it gets awkward again. We got it. We'll do the smaller claws first, and then we'll do the legs, and then we will. I think we might highlight. We'll either stop it there or we'll highlight on the next bit. The really claw. Dang it. Now I've got the hang of what the pattern is, how to do the pressure and stuff like that. Yep, it's still not perfect, but it's like better. Like the lines are thinner. Hey. Put more red. A bit of water. Then the hardest part is still going to be when I have to get the orange. The orange is going to be the hardest. Because you basically have to do the same thing, but with even more control. Those scales, I'm so confused on what actually has to happen. Dang it! No. Okay, I didn't smash too hard to anything, but I was like, oh no. Dang it! Really hard to get some of these gaps. But see, look, now it's starting to look good-ish once you get all the... Okay, I missed up that a bit. Yeah, that was an epic ending. Oh wait, this is the Space Marine OST, that's why. I'm wondering why this is like different. Ooh. Okay, now here's where it gets really difficult. Dang it. Yeah, look at that. Go. Okay. And now for the orange. Fire Dragon Bright. Can't wait for Space Marines 2 to come out. I just hope I can find. Hopefully, what I want to do is I can find someone like, I don't know, if Goblicorn or Ardell or Sino is willing, just sort of do stream with them and while they do the campaign or something like that. Mostly, I don't think my computer can stream and run the game at the same time, but I like to do it with people as well. really don't like Fire Dragon Bright. It's just its texture is so bad. I'm gonna try to keep it intense orange instead. Maybe mix it with the red to make it a bit better. Needs to be thinner, more precise. Ah, dang it. Da, da, da. Gotta go check on something again. Okay, back to done. Still wondering is the orange a bit much compared if you want it to be a bit red. So it kind of does look like it kind of gives it more depth, but at the same time it takes away from its red look. So you have the red look like this here on the front, but then once you have the orange bit, it starts to change a bit. It does look really good, but at the same time it does change the look a bit. Well, we'll try it anyway. Because it looks nice. Ow, ah! Ooh, it stabbed me, the nerve. It already hungers for blood. It already hungers to kill. It craves violence. Craves the destruction of mankind. Doo-doo-doo. You've heard of Bug Skipper, here's Bug Screamer. If only Bug was here to hear that. No. We go. Tiny. Go. Yee. God dang it. Dun, dun. Hey, hey, hey. Ultramarines forever for Ultramar. Yeah, that might be a bit much on the. Ooh, very nice. Here we go. Yeah, the orange does give it the pop. Dang it. Oh, jeez. Been going a lot of Ultramarine lore. Ooh. So what's your favorite bit of the Ultramarines lore so far? One of my favorite bits of lore is that how they were basically after the heresy. They well, not during the heresy, but the Ultramarines are like 50% or even more than 50% of all the gene seed in the galaxy's Ultramarines. But the secret is that the lost Primarchs, their legions got folded into both the Imperial Fists and the Ultramarines. So some of that gene seed belongs to the lost Primarchs as well as the fact is that it's believed that a lot of the loyalist legion, so all the loyalists from the traitor legions, like there were a lot of traitor legions who had loyalists who like Luna Wolves loyalists, Iron Warriors loyalists for the Imperium. They got folded in as well as into parts of the Imperial Fists and Ultramarines. basically the Ultramarines are also like a beard for a lot of traitor gene seed. It's like, oh, this is not non-standard gene seed. Just say it's the Ultramarines. They're always they've always got gene seed lying around. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So Calgar's just like, it's like, this is you're trying to rebel on Ultramar, and this is the best you can do. It's like, this is pathetic. Because like, kill, it's execute the traitors, but keep they executed the traitors who were above a certain age, and the rest were like sent to re-education. It's like, that's probably one of the few things that's good about Ultramar. It's like, even though it's a horrible, like, even the Imperium is still an octocracy, Ultramar is at least like not the super worst. Like, they send the rebels, they get executed, but the underage rebels just they get re-educated, which I'm pretty sure most other legions would be like, or even like locations in the Imperium would be like executed as well. But Ultramar is like that's one of the things as well that Gilliman facepalmed, was that all these chapters are like, yes, we must have our population suffer in like in jungles and stuff like that, or radiative wastelands, so that they can produce the best recruits. And then Gilliman is like, Ultramar literally has academies for being a space marine, and this is like, they don't have to do all this shit. Like, Gilliman was like to Dante, it's like, Dante, I know this is your culture, where your planet is a radiative hellscape full of people who wander around and die of cancer, but you can't just you can't just leave them to do that. They deserve not to die in a radiative hellscape. Basically, he was saying, if the only thing the Imperium offers is just as bad as chaos, everyone's going to join chaos. We have to be better than chaos. He's basically telling Dante, give the people of Baal proper cities. Don't let them die in a radioactive desert. So like, Gilliman's superpower is like, he's the only guy with common sense in the Imperium. Like, all the other Primarchs after the Horus Heresy, they like just disappeared doing dumb stuff. Like, Jagatai Khan disappeared into the Webway. Leman Russ disappeared into the Warp. Corvus Corax also disappeared into the Warp. Vulcan, he disappeared all over the place. He like disappeared several times. And Dorn died, apparently rumored to have died, because he was Dorn basically broke after the heresy, and is just like he became really suicidal. Is sort of like because he just kept doing stuff like leading charges and the whatever the hell the iron cage was. So pretty much Gilliman was the only one who was actually doing stuff after the heresy, and then he ended up getting hospitalized in a coma state because of demon fulgrim. But do you what's hilarious though? So Gilliman lost to Fulgrim in in after the heresy, and that's how he had to be interned because they had to like freeze him so to stop the poison from killing him. But Dorn fought Fulgrim. Dorn fought Fulgrim during the heresy and won. The reason why Dorn won the battle while Gilliman didn't was the fact is that Dorn hurt Fulgrim's ego so much that Fulgrim just basically decided to like leave the battle. He was like, "Oh, Dorn, aren't you going to lambast me for being a traitor? I'm such a traitor. Why don't you call me out as a traitor?" And then Dorn was like, "No," and then he just started beating the shit out of him. It's just like Fulgrim wants Dorn to get angry, and Dorn is just like beating the shit out of him. And he's like, Fulgrim's, I did come here just to get beat on for no reason. I expected witty banter. If there's no going to be any witty banter, I'm getting out of here. And he left. He left because Dorn was so focused on just beating the traitors that he refused to like talk to Fulgrim mid battle. And Fulgrim was just like, "This is boring. I'm getting out of here." So yes, Fulgrim lost to Dorn because Dorn was too boring for him. He literally bored Fulgrim out of the battle. Like that's the thing with demon primarchs is that they get insane power boosts, but they get new weaknesses in the first place. Like literally their egos become ways to defeat them. Like I'm pretty sure that if you like literally just called out Rylanor's name while faulting Fulgrim, he would just instantly get a stat. He'd instantly get like a stat deboost. And that's the thing with fighting demons, is that they have weird weaknesses, but they're super exploitable once you know them. That's how Kaldor Drago like defeated Mortarion, because he found out Mortarion's real name. Then his real name was the name that the Emperor was going to call Mortarion, and he used it, and he was able to carve his own name into Mortarion's heart. It's like, damn. There's a reason why there was a whole Kaldor Drago memes, because he did a lot of weird, crazy stuff. So yeah, if you're gonna, so each of them have some sort of weaknesses. Like, Don't even don't even talk about the time Yagatai Khan beat Mortarion, but it was sort of like, that I have a life to give up, you don't anymore, so therefore I will win because I have a life to sacrifice. It was really confusing, but ooh, look at that. Look at that. Let me get the wait, let me hard to focus. Okay, let's zoom in. Eee. Nice. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Look at that. What time is it? It is 4 o'clock. Okay. Okay. We've got some more time, so we can do the rest. So all that's left is the claws for the orange highlights, and then we have to do the eyes. We have to do the Fenrisian grey on the claws. Although I might leave it for now. They look pretty okay already. Well, I'll do the Fenrisian grey because I want to like make it slightly brighter, but I have to be very careful. I'll just do some of the eyes now, so that when the black dries up, it's ready. Be very careful here. Yes. Hey. If Sabrina would... But would she screech as high as this Screamer Gillick could be? What'd be cool though is if I could try to like find a way to make rings that make it look like it's a scream coming out. But that would be really hard. Anyway, so yeah, let's finish up these claw bits, and then we can finish up most of the highlights. So let's get these claw bits. Okay. Also, I know how loud. Okay, it's hilarious because. What is it called? It's a you know the meme is that Tyranids are like the number one thing for the number one faction that women get into for Warhammer. I literally showed this woman who works at my local games workshop. I showed her my green High Fleet Tiamat psychophage, and she did a loud squeal. It's like, huh. So the meme is real, man. The meme is real. Oops. Oh, dang it. I'm doing it too thick. Now the painful thing is is doing all this when you have like 20 termagants to go through. That I need to assemble actually. Like it's gonna take because of how many Tyranid models you need to make a full 2K army, it's gonna take me a long time to get through all the nids. it doesn't help as well as that nids, like okay, nids, they they play like an army that should have like loads of units, but the problem is that they cost way too much if they get too many units. So the problem is that if you try to do a Tyranid army that was like Workshop understand this. They want Tyranids to be sort of like a horde, but if you do it too much of a horde, they become like impossible to like run as an army because people have to spend too much money just to be able to use them. That's a big problem. It's like you want to have a massive horde of Tyranids, but the problem is that when a Biovore is one of the cheapest units in the game per like this model costs 50 euros. It costs 50 euros for this one model, but it's 25 points. To give you an example, a single Custodes is 50 points. A single Custodes is, well, it's technically like 42.5. A single Custodian Guard is 42.5 points. And you get 5 of them for 50 euros. A single Biovore is 50 euros and it costs 25 points. So a squad of 3 Biovores you need like 3 of them just to equal a Custodian squad, but they cost 3 times more. Actually more than that. One Custodian squad is 50 euros. A squad of Biovores, a squad of Pyrovores are 150 euros for a squad of 3, and they less points. That's the big problem, is that the prices of the Tyranids are just too much to actually collect. Like most people would be fine buying a Tyranid army for the points that they cost. Like people would love a huge Tyranid army, but the plastic costs for them are just too crazy. Like it's obviously because it's the same amount of plastic. But 20 Termagants cost like 50 euros, but they're like only 100 points as a unit. It is kind of broken, like, but it's an amazing model. It is such an amazing model, though. Like the Pyrovore is like one of the best looking models ever. They went for like a crab instead of like the usual, the usual like weird Tyranid shape thing. But it just costs too much. Like it needs to get a. Like think of it this way. This model is $50, but it's worse than Astra Militarum artillery pieces. Like this thing is bigger than this thing has a gun that's bigger than a field artillery battery, but it's worse. It has worse stats than the same thing. So the problem is that Games Workshop really need to make Tyranids more powerful stat wise, because they're priced as if they're a horde army, but their models cost too much to make them as a horde. Yeah, it is a big issue. That's why my Tyranids are going to be a more long-term project, because I it's cheaper for me to just like focus on my Custodes and getting into a Tau army as well. I have a weird affinity for red and blue armies, so I'm just like, I want to do a white army Tau, but at the same time I really like Farsight, so it's like, geez. Look at this boy. Look at him. He looks so good. Yeah, they do need to fix the rules. But the worst one is actually AdMech. AdMech got it even real bad. Like the AdMech rules were just ended up being such a big issue. Like Tyranids, they're at least a bit fun, even if they're not the most competitive. Ooh, we're on a new set of songs. Yeah, that's a bit too much of a loop.
Unboxing time.
Get away, ads! Be far! There we go. Oh, so are you getting ads for Jackbox games? You know all the party games we did with on community nights? I'm getting weird. I'm getting loads of ads for them now. So yeah, I'm hoping to start a Tau army in September. Oh jeez. Well, at least start it. It's gonna take a while to actually get all these armies. And after the Tau army, I need to go into so I have to get my custodians. I gotta get my Tyranids. I gotta get my Tau, and then my Space Marines, and then finally I need to get one more army just to sort of make sure that I have an army for each faction. So at least when I play games, I have like I have like a good amount of armies to like, in case rules updates cause them to get like nerfed. So I need a Chaos army. I was thinking about Thousand Suns, but at the same time, I don't really want to paint their blue, even if Magnus is really cool and stuff. So I would probably go with. So yeah, it is. I would love to play Thousand Suns as an army, but I don't want to paint Thousand Suns as an army. Like I would probably buy, if I could find a good deal, I'd probably buy a pre-painted or someone's painted Thousand Suns army and play it. But because the gameplay appeals to me, the painting does not. I do not like their models that much, except for Magnus and maybe Iron Man. I would rather paint a chaos Black Legion army. Although I'm still torn between going full word bearers. But then I feel like Kraken's red, Admec's red, how Farsight is red. I should probably like do something that's not red. So that's why a Black Legion. Okay, so I think now it's on the. We have to move on to the Fenrisian Grey. Because we've done the highlights on those. Yeah, we did both of them. No, I forgot. I only did one side. Jeez. Okay, I'm not done. I forgot about this one. Dang it. Too much. This is boring. This music is boring. Ultramarine soundtrack. Have you ever seen the Ultramarines movie? Would you get them in Heresy models? Oh yeah, I could get a Word Bearer's army in Horus Heresy. That is actually true. That would be actually a good idea. Although because their color scheme is pretty much unchanged. Between the Heresy and 40k. Although I was kind of like looking towards a Thousand Suns actually that gives me an idea. I don't like Thousand Suns 40k models, but I could try to do a Thousand Suns Heresy army, and then proxy them for 40k. Because Thousand Suns use unique models as well. Plus, they still keep they because the 40k, because the 30k still used all that, still had that sort of what is it called, Aztec Egyptian vibe to it. So I could do that. And there's so many choices with 40k. I want to do so much. Astartes. There's just so much choices to do. There we go. Well, that's future Adamant's problem, because I don't have the money to afford those armies at the moment, so I have to buy them in the future. For now, I could get my Custodes. Custodes are basically like 90% the same in Horus Heresy. You don't have to get new models. Ultramarines I kind of do have if I want to do them in Heresy. But for now it's 40k. So I have my Ultramarines. I have Ultramarines, Custodes, Kraken, Farsight, and then I need to get the what is it called? Chaos. But yeah, if I was going to do a second Chaos army, it would probably be Thousand Suns. What is this? Oh yeah.
From the big hitters to the fresh arrivals, at Just Eat we're bringing
Man,
it to your door.
I hate YouTube ads so much. I'm gonna go with this. Tuttabalini. Tuttabalini. Okay, now we can do the highlights. Fenrisian Grey. Be even more careful this time. Tutte santa Sottabalini. I actually shouldn't need to play Chaos Gate Demon. I need to play the new Chaos Gate. I want to stream it, but at the same time, it's sort of like. Oh, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I actually do want to play these 40k games. I was like, I wanted to do like a lot of fantasy content, but at the same time, it's sort of like I actually kind of prefer doing. It's more easy for me to do 40k content. So who knows? Maybe rebrand to Inquisitor Adamant. But at the same time, it's fine. Like this, I do like doing that dragon stuff, but trying to do more fantasy stuff. It's like it's so much more difficult. I think. But I already enjoy doing this stuff already, so. There you go. I think it's probably need to dilute it more. Da, 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 da. Man, it's so, man, it's so. And content creation, see, it is looks hard. It's like I don't have the time for all that stuff. And then I see, oh look, I wish I could do stuff like Cardell, and then Cardell had his own issues. It's like, ah, dang, it is hard. I was just being lazy. But nope, it is hard. Okay, what did I get a message for? Okay. Dang. I probably need to get. I want to do also get some more new overlay because I'm getting a bit kind of. I want to get a bit better with the overlay stuff. But the hardest thing would probably be trying to get like a better camera or a better camera setup. Okay, there we go. Da, da. Beep. Just it content creation slow, really. Yeah, just do it. Like I have my art and stuff like that. I think I'll try to do like one extra stream a week just for 40k games and stuff like that. Like I tried to stream Baldur's Gate 3, but after I played it the first time, I didn't have much motivation to do it again. So I definitely think I will focus more on 40k content because there's way more games I want to play in 40k, and with D&D and Pathfinder, I don't really think there's much, like most of the stuff I'm not like super hardcore like Melee is when it comes to like making D&D content. 40k content I am kind of a bit like I could have fun with. So that's why, what is it called? I think I will probably start streaming the first Space Marines game, because I never finished it actually. I got halfway through it. But I should finish it and in preparation for Space Marine 2. And if I can what is it called? If I can get people to stream with me, or if I can join someone else's stream while they do Space Marines 2, that'd be great. If I can figure out if my computer can stream it while I'm playing it, that's also great. And I'm so bad at highlighting. So uneven. Okay. Here we go. But yeah, I finally also put it on a suggested list because the front page was looking kind of like we. And I also uploaded one of my streams to my YouTube. Yeah. Oh yeah, it is playing the long game. It's just some people they get like really lucky and the algorithm just loves them. Like Melee grew really quickly. Others take a long time, and others as well. Some people take huge pivots. Like I know this content creator who's a huge VTuber now, but I remember like years ago when they were doing other content, they basically like they were okay, but they weren't like super big. But as soon as they pivoted into VTubing, they got huge, like absolutely huge. Yeah, I think I'm doing this too thick because it's coming off. Did I do these? Yeah, I did. Because it's going on. It is overpowering the Thunderhawk blue. I can't control it. For me, for me it's a victory having you here talking with me, because like when my first few streams, it just felt bad having no one to talk to. But now that I have at least one or two people to talk to, everything feels much nicer. So that's like that's mostly enough for me. Like I have ideas, like if I hit milestones, like if I hit 25 followers, I'll try to like do some collaboration with someone, I suppose. Or if that's it, that's if I don't get to the Space Marine 2 first. Otherwise, I have plans for like I don't know. I like doing giveaways mostly because I want to paint models. I want to paint models. Be like, ooh, for hundred followers, we're gonna have a raffle, and someone gets like a model painted in their scheme or something like that. I don't know. And that the reason I want to do that is because I want to have the excuse to paint models that I'm not used to normally doing. It's like, yes, I can exploit other people's tastes for my own hobby interests. Dang it. Like you know how Sabrina had the Dragon Palooza thing. So what you can there's these apps that let you design your own custom scheme. So do a raffle where everyone produces their own custom marine, and then I do a raffle and I make a squad of the top 5 people, and I give maybe a captain model or something special to the 11th person or something like that. Like one person, so like the first the so like so like 9 people get a regular squad, or no, so like 5 people get a regular squad, 2 people no 7 people get regular, 2 people get okay, yeah, so 11 prizes. One is a captain, one is a sergeant, two are heavy weapons and stuff or something like that. I don't know. Again, I don't know. I'm not thinking too hard on it because what is it called? It's a long ways away. Oh, wait, no, I had to do this with white. With off white. No. Silver gray. Loop. And it's always good to have. Yeah. So I just want to do cool stuff. And like to have cool, like again, like I don't have people I'm friends with in real life who are that interested into 40k. So I can't make a squad based on all my friends who are into 40k because I don't have many people who are into that. I have to find people online. Again, I still have my goal to make the what is it called, the Sog Emissary, but it costs money. So I decided to like get all the supplies I want. So I'm gonna what is it called, do that eventually. Once I get the Sog Emissary. The Sog Emissary is like a norm. Although it would be fun as well to do a similar thing where you do the viewers as Tyranid. So like get a Tyranid, to get everyone as a Tyranid scheme. Like get the viewers as Termagants. There we go. Look at that. Look at that smile. Look at that smile. Man, I can't believe how much we got done, actually. It's pretty much almost done. Like, it literally is almost, like, done. All that's left is, like, some small side highlights and stuff like that. As well as the base. The base always takes a while, but... Jeez, it looks amazing, actually. Like I was looking at my previous ones. Let me get the previous ones. So we have the leapers, and I was like wondering. I was feeling that the leapers, they felt a bit like dull. And then that's because they didn't do the orange, and so when you do the orange, it really makes it pop more. Don't drop it. That Nid could chomp me. Again, look at the size of it compared to a normal marine. Like this isn't. So zooming in. The size difference. Wait, where's there? Like he's a big hugger. He's a big hugger. Now you look at in terms of a dreadnought. I'm not sure I'll redo the leapers. I think because they're stealthy, having a darker carapace fits them. So the whole point of leapers is that they're supposed to infiltrate and like be in the darkness. So that's fine. That's fine. I can basically... Oh, it looks darker because they're stealthy. Not because I'm lazy. But look at this. Look at this! Look at him! He's like slightly taller. Let me just zoom out more. Oh, geez. Size of them. So yeah, the leapers are stealthy, so I don't have to I don't think I need to redo them. So let me go just do the eyes. Let me do the eyes. Let me get the door. Getting the piss yellow out. It's the piss yellow itself. Dorn yellow. Doesn't actually look like piss. It looks more like it looks more like custard. If anything, the thing that looks the most like piss yellow is skeleton horde. Although that's like more just piss color. Sabrina, this is your corruption. I'm blaming you for getting this all in my head. Okay. Born yellow. See, it's like more of a. It is more of a, what is it called? More of a, yeah, like a custard cream. Okay, so very carefully. Actually, I'm gonna wipe some of this off. Okay. I have to figure out how to do the eye dot. Let's see, how does a monster eye look like? So dragon eye. Tyranid eye. Monster eye yellow. Okay. Okay, so now I have to be very careful. There we go. Look at you. Look at this. Look at the monster. Okay. Okay. Bracing my arm. Okay. No. Okay. Wait. Okay. Why did that happen? Yeah. No. Why is it messing up? I got it that time. Why didn't it not work this time? Got it the first time. Dang it, messed up. Okay, we gotta redo this. First, redo it. Paint over with Dorn Yellow. Why is it gone weaker? Dang it. I'm just gonna redo the whole black eye. Okay. The eye's black again. Edge again. No. And we just get fresh dorn yellow once it's dry. Like, it looks so good, the right eye or left eye, but it just messed up that. Like, look like, I'll try to zoom in so you can see how good the right eye looks. Let me just get this. Look at that eye. It looks so perfect. That's why I'm just trying to get it like on the other side that perfect as well. How am I gonna get these arms back? It looks so good, but I just need to get it. I need to get it like the other side. The other side I failed. So I'm trying to get the other side working again. I have a weird. For some reason I seem to be very good at making eyes with the miniatures when I actually do them. A fresh dorn yellow.
Watch videos ad-free,
Yeah.
offline and in the background. Try YouTube Premium free of charge.
No, I refuse. Okay, so get this. Try to get this to work. Done. Bit much. Okay. Very carefully. Dang it, no, I messed it up still. Ah! So the tiniest corner. I have to do this one more time. Ah, obsession, obsession. Okay. Get the brush dry. Pointy, it's sharp. It looks a bit weird because of the white contrast, but once I do a bit more Dorn yellow, it should fix it. Or maybe not. Dang it. Man, I'm getting obsessed over this. Yeah. That in a bit. damn it! I keep doing it. Stop! I have to. I keep like, oh, let's just. I'll just adjust it. I'll just adjust it one more bit, and it's like, nope. I'm gonna go crazy, Zed. I'm gonna go crazy. Wait for this to dry. Everything else is pretty much, I think, nearly done, yeah. Just me going insane over this. Over these eyes. Once we finish these eyes, I can finish up. I'll finish up once I finish these eyes, but it's like, seriously, I want to get these eyes done. Okay. Oh no. Okay, so let's get this. Let's get this. Oh. That's wrong. That's good enough. That's good enough. Not perfect, but it's good enough. Otherwise I'm gonna go insane. I don't want to go insane, Zed. I don't want to go insane. Let's look at let's give it a camera. Let's give it a camera show. Let's give it a nice look in the face. Look at that. Look at that. That's a monster. That's a cute monster. Handsome monster. And that. We'll try to glue it. Well, actually, we'll finish once we figure out how to glue him in. Let's see. I just like push this back in. No, I can't. Do it for this one. Here is this way. Why is it not? Okay, but that's why. Dang it. Okay. This is gonna be awkward. Yeah, divert your eye. Heaping wires. Okay, that does sound. Let's see. Uh. Cut these down. One's easy enough. Blue. Lots of plastic. Oh yeah. Other one is going to be harder. I messed up in that. easier to do it. Hey, give a big hug. Holding it in place. Is it messed up? Okay. Forgot to zoom out. Like I was so dizzy. Oh yeah. All the blood rushing out. Okay. I think I need to super glue that later. I'll wait for the plastic. But there we go. Look at the boy. He's ready to hug. He's ready to hug. All he needs is a base, but he's basically ready to hug. Oh no! Ah jeez. Okay, he's not ready to hug. He's not ready to hug. Yeah, I'll use super glue for this. There we go. Oh, nope. I still have to hold it. All done. Look at that. Look at that. Look at him. Look at that. So I'll do the base. I think that's enough for this. I think that's pretty much it for the stream. I can do the base. I don't need a whole stream for, but it's basically done. So thanks for being here, Zed. Thanks for everyone else who's watching. I don't know. There's like there's 4 people. I have no idea who they are, but we finished the Screamer Killer. Whee! Scream for the Screamer. I don't know what I want to do next week. Next week I might just do more army finishing and stuff like that. So I'll have a Tech Marine to do as well. But so we got the Screamer Killer done. I'll do the base and I'll send pictures on offline. But thanks for showing up. And we'll see what we can paint in the future. It looks so good. I need the orange really did pop out. So thanks for showing up. See you, Zed. And see you everyone else. So bye. Just hope that this Screamer Killer doesn't come for you in the night. Ha ha ha.